Good to see you, Hunter. Say, do you think Chewie and Charlie would be friends? We should let them meet. According to Ileana, that might break the internet, and I'm curious what that means.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother. We lost a Sanctum Sanctorum. I'm in shock.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks, from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Benedict or Archibald.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I'm guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me. I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it.
Art is very subjective. Who am I to judge?
Back again.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Caretaker could have at least left me. Ready to work?
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side...
See you soon.
Dr. Strange is showing me pointers on the staff of one.
And still the prize.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
This feels all too familiar.
This could prove powerful. Now
I am impressed.
next time, it will be forever. Just follow me.
You had my complete confidence.
More.
More of them are joining the fight.
Still on my case here? You'll need all the help you can get.
You were too weak for this fight. It is time.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
You've had this coming.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
haven't put up much of a fight. Yet. Not a problem. I feel great.
Your mother abandoned you.
Ready?
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take her life.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Doctor?
If you've come to cheer me up, don't waste your time. There is nothing you can do or say that could possibly lift my spirits.
I just came to express my condolences for the loss of your home.
I appreciate that, but I wish that was the only thing that was lost.
What else was lost, Doctor?
Do you even have to ask? You saw that all that dark energy burst from my building, electrifying the New York skyline with a supernatural storm. Those were Lilith's forces erupting into this world. Now they are free to scour every corner of this earth for the parchment. You should have let me go down with the Sanctum. Maybe I could have reactivated some ward of protection that would have prevented all her Lilin from escaping into the wild.
You're too important to sacrifice yourself now.
But what if my death could have saved our entire dimension?
I still would not do it. We need you, Doctor. I do not believe we can defeat Lilith without you.
I could say the same about you. We must accept this loss and gather our resolve. Like it or not, the reality is that Lilith is one step closer from completing the Darkhold and summoning...
Chthon.
We cannot let that happen.
We stole their thunder, and their morale.
Hooray for us not dying.
Hunter.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change. Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Take your time. I am around if you want to talk.
Thanks.
Hey boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about the new gear? Does he hate efficiency?
Come on, Tony. No need to be so harsh.
Oh no, he's the one who started this. All I did was return what he lobbed at me. I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you streamline the process when you and Parker do your thing.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor, tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations? Or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I show you.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That is not what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Funny how personal this hero business can become, huh, Hunter? I mean, you're hunting your mom, Eddie's being Eddie again. My favorite professor became a giant sewer lizard. My boss's son was a space werewolf. I even knew a doctor that accidentally turned himself into a vampire.
I am sorry you had to slay your friends.
Whoa, slay? Who said anything about slaying?
Was it not your responsibility to save them from the horrors they had become?
Yeah, by curing them. I don't know how they do things in Salem, but in New York, shooting your boss's son with a silver bullet is usually frowned upon. Yeesh. Neighborhood sure is starting to feel a bit more unfriendly these days. Thankfully, I have May and MJ in my life to remind me what I'm fighting for. Speaking of, better go check in. You wouldn't happen to know the time difference between Queens and, well, wherever we are?
I do not know what a time difference is.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. Time to take it to the next level. No pain, no gain. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble?
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. Oh, you are gonna love this.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
See ya, Hunter. How's it going, boss? Nice. Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Lilith's not stopping, and neither are we.
Tell me you found something good. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Joe Lovelace. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
You can owe me one.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices. I know it's not much of a consolation prize, But knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Hunter, hello. Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avenger's Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same fate.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
What's this? At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Ready up! Going for it. That was something.
Well, that's interesting.
Now that was something.
For the mother.
I get to hit you back.
For Hydra!
Another batch of idiots coming in.
You got nothing to fear.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Finally.
One more.
Looking good here.
That wasn't bad.
There's no way Hydra's action plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Gonna have to try harder than that.
You're mud.
We've got company.
You're ready now.
Ready when you are. Very brave of you.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Behold the light's gift.
Every little bit helps.
This shall be of great help.
You had your chance.
Hail that!
There's no way they can stop us.
Well executed.
Here we go. Seems like it's cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. Tony would cut costs as a deal.
They are being reinforced. You've not lost interest.
Go ahead, try it.
Let me give you a hand. You really gotta
You were too weak for this fight.
lesson. I could have made that so much worse.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding. You have that I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
I do not think he will mind.
And neither will I. We're doing this again. Make plans. Hunter, you're growing on me.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Something on your mind?
Nothing important. Isn't the Angry Children meeting tonight?
Emo kids?
Yes, that. I can never keep up with the modern lingo. Took me a decade to rid myself of thee and thou.
The meeting is tonight.
Then I should wrap up.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Sorry about that brief pause, everyone. We're going to get back to it. I had a phone call come up.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you.
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self, can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith, with the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting. Now that was awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Got more coil for me? This should be interesting.
Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I fail.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Good day, Hunter.
Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. Now we can really get down to work. Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
No pain, no...
One sounds better, but they both sound cool. Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum? On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
Your knowledge of vehicles intrigues me.
You mean it? Thank you so much. Have you noticed any ramps around here? Maybe a ramp-like slab of mostly level stone, kind of at an angle?
For what?
I want to jump the hell ride over the Abbey.
I cannot help you, but I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Yeah, don't crash. Have a little faith, Hunter. I'm going about this all wrong. You think Carol will get involved?
Maybe.
If anyone can chuck a car over the Abbey, it's her.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Damn it. We needed that. Sanctum. The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept her errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Oh, I like that taking control part. Okay, I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Hunter, ever get the feeling like there's more going on that no one's telling you?
Don't forget to write.
Cannot fail.
Still holding their interest.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Target confirmed. You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? You were too weak for this fight.
Take this!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Bring it! Let me give you a hand. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
they're ready.
Not bad.
I must be doing something right.
You were too weak for this fight.
Take this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Bring it. I've got you. Sure I can't change your mind? Is that all? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Not a problem.
Let's settle this.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
I must break you.
Mess with me. Next time I won't go easy.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda. But now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
I'm on it.
That's gonna leave a mark. Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
You had Think I can punch through a moon now? Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
You're not out of this yet.
All that you know.
You're set on coming after me. Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother. Your mother abandons you.
That won't make this easier for you. You can't stop me. That won't stop me. Ugh, you'll suffer for that. Mother chose me above all of you. They just don't know when to quit. Let chaos reign!
I'm starting to get irritated. Can't seem to lose them.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand. The leader has fallen.
Not bad.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yes. We went binary. It was awesome.
Hunter.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Out there, I follow your lead, Hunter. You haven't steered us wrong yet.
That sanctum. Now we're getting somewhere.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
The sanctum's gone. There's nothing sacred to Lilith.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Practice makes perfect. Time to take it to the next level.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
One job. Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Farewell.
No pain, no gain.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Hunter, hello.
Good girl, Charlie. curious.
Perhaps it's not too late. Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Believe it's Aleph B Games. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate you, man. And thank you everyone else who's been subscribing lately and checking out the Marvel's Midnight Suns content. Appreciate you guys.
Who is a good kitty?
I know it's not much of a consolation.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter.
time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We can handle that.
Watch that one!
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. Watch and learn, my friends.
That was something.
Preparation.
I'm impressed.
Follow my movement.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
be of great help. You have earned this!
For the mother.
No retreat!
This world alone and forgotten.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Hail that!
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Her children will join us soon!
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
That will do.
By the will of the old god. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Forever in service! Taking the shot!
Their persistence is irritating.
Behold their passage.
Got nothing to fear!
Just don't flinch.
You have my thanks.
You don't look so tough up close.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Talk while you still can.
We serve until the end.
That's the spirit.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
They cannot possibly match your strength. This shall be of great help.
Taking the shot.
We are not done yet. Moving on me. Once again. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. And killed.
do not stand a chance.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Some for the rest of us.
Perhaps we can learn something from this one.
For now. Look at yours.
Your efforts will never deter me.
On Beta, moving into position.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them!
Hail that!
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Tracking movement.
Consider it done. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. I am under attack.
Their persistence will be their undoing.
This will have to do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I am ready.
You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. So, who wants to go first?
Just follow my lead.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hey, boss. Could use some help.
Good girl, Charlie.
How's my favorite hunter? What's up, Hunter? Stay cool, Hunter.
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Hey, boss. I could use some help. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So, just the two of us?
Actually, I asked Robbie and Parker to be there. They said they would if you came too.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair. Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
You seem happier than I expected.
Of course I'm happy. Everything's back to normal. That's all we wanted. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Did you bring the components?
There you go.
Perfect. Good quality, too. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
I am ready.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. And that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. I respect that you shared this, warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hell Ride? You wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, sure. Tell me where you need me.
They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith.
Hooray for us not dying.
Hey there.
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
What do we have today?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again.
The Sanctum's gone.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Farewell.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shutter? I'm here if you need me.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
So, I guess that means existential, metaphysical, and arcane calamity are on our doorstep.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. What was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now. War's not over, Hunter.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon. Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet. And then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Needed that sanctum. Stay out of trouble.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother. Time to take it to the next level.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Acknowledged.
Hope they're ready.
That's one hell of a move.
Target confirmed.
I am impressed.
They're mine. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Coming this way. One of them went dark. I'm going in. Just the boost I needed. Here we go. Roger that.
I'll handle it.
From me.
On Gavaneering position. You know what to do.
Maybe I should be flattered.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the other.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I think you got him.
By my side.
Beautiful. About time. This is gonna get messy. Looks like they still want a piece. You're gonna need a few more.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Consider it done.
I'm starting to see why they call you the hunter.
Secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Tell us what you know, Fiend.
Never seen that before.
Reinforcements on approach.
You should have brought more help.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
You are going to talk. How invigorating. Hail that!
Deja vu.
So if you're wondering why I restarted the last mission for this mission right here, it's because whenever you hover over enemies, it'll tell you what cards that they have that you can potentially pick up for killing them. There's a blue card for the blue safe. There's a red one, but there's no yellow card. which is why I ended the last mission early, because I don't know if you're able to get that card, which is weird. You would think you're able to. Part of me kind of wishes I just would have ended it. It's just like for smaller rewards, but still, it's like, why can't I get it? If that makes sense. Like, what? Oh well. It's bugged right now. Maybe it'll fix it in a new patch.
Hostile unit on the move.
Maybe you should teach me that one. That's a neat trick.
I'm going in. Still coming this way. Hope they're ready.
Welcome assistance.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'll handle it. Shoot up here.
Feeling a little off.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
This should help.
I am a roll.
Not lost focus yet.
No issues.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
light. Power of the light.
Secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Smooth sailing so far. For a Hydra! Not looking good here.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
You know what to do.
Still looking at me.
This shouldn't take too long.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Had hoped for a challenge. Just like old times. Talk while you still can.
Reinforcements. Good.
Let's take control.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You were too weak for this fight.
They destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Always on the hunt, right?
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends.
Each battle teaches us more about our foes. Doesn't matter if it's Crossbones, Lilith, or something else.
You don't think Carol thinks Johnny Blaze is cool? Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right then. I had a decent time. Dracula still holds up as a novel. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R. Strange and...
Let's see if you're as good as they say. The same...
Ready for more? Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shutter?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Got more coil for me? Let's go. Genius inventor strikes again. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with...
Another tool in our fight against Lilith. That's all I can expect of your contribution?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Nope.
Until next time.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Time to take it.
I need to hydrate. Anyone have coconut water?
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
A task for us? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer. Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
Not bad, right? You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. Hydra won't stand a chance. It's really not too bad,
Don't forget to write.
Back again.
Let us twist and turn reality.
And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Oh, I can handle that. Here we go.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
This shouldn't take long. This should be good.
I have the targets in sight.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Your fate is sealed.
I fail her.
Fair enough.
Your time has come. fight is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
None will pass. Your
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
You and me, Rumlow. Let's do this. Their time. Teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
It's you and me, partner.
Always wanted a sidekick. Welcome assistance. You were too weak for this fight.
Ha! Is that your new strategy?
Here we go. I'll make good use of this.
Time to blink!
Something is wrong.
Let's see if we can make this hurt!
They're sending in reinforcements. Can't seem to lose them. Nice shield. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Sure, why not?
Nice work. I'll do this.
I know that wasn't the signature move. I'm saving the energy so we need it. Don't mind if I do. Been saving this for a special occasion. Let's do it.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
Still they persist.
So far, so good.
Your mother abandoned you.
Get it done anything you know how?
I am impressed. Feel my call.
Engaging!
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable.
I can see you've earned your...
Ready for more? Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superheroes.
I had one. A strong aura surrounds us.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steam coil in the hallway. Don't forget to write.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
This is emphatically terrible for our chance.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century? As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each other with.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before it was a country.
Are tavern songs and operas still the toast of the town?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. A lot of music from your time became other things. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice to their children to get them to sleep.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestants.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is very catchy.
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Thankfully, kids don't really grasp that context. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for people displaced in time.
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we stop the prophecy. I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctorum. Our beloved Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Hunter, hello.
Congrats. You just completed the Captain America sparring routine. Sorry. They had me do some exercise videos a few years ago, and I can't shake the script.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
That's still the prize.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Consider it done.
Sure, why not? How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Engage! That's the stuff. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Watch my back! It is time.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Destroy. Engaging target. Serve our honor.
Still looking at me. Leave some for the rest of us. Real original. I will make this quick.
Hydra Immortalis.
Remember Joel's hitting so hard.
Taking the shot. This should help.
Coming for me now?
Is that everyone?
Shoot up here!
Hail that! The light will carry you onward.
Feel free to do that anytime.
Your fate is sealed. That's gonna leave a mark. The advantage is mine.
The faster you talk, the better your chances.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing.
You and me.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Rest up, carb up, punch up. Stay sharp, Hunter. It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
They can think what they want, but I expect them to follow my lead.
You have to earn that, Hunter. I found that out the hard way. I've been through all this before. If you struggle with it, you're welcome to reach out. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. That was a great time.
bright side, Hunter.
Strange and Tony should start out Lost Ends with a support group.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than a modeling simulation.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I had one job. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now...
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I'd impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum. Now we're getting somewhere.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Can never be too strong, right, Hunter? Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
Being powerful is not a competition.
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confuse power with ego, or worse.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did.
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead. Because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you, but I'm just doing the best I can.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Lilith seeks to wipe all... Thank you, Hunter.
Later.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
They have not changed their plans. Hail that! Power of the light.
Interesting.
Hope they're ready.
What's this?
Hostile unit on the move.
Bring it on! Requesting medevac!
Nice move. I've got your back. Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one mystic out.
Watch my back!
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Follow my
Harder next time.
They're committed.
We stand with the mother.
The odds are still in my favor. One more time. It's over for these guys. Watch and learn.
so strange.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
It's about time. Spill it.
Calling something forth. You need to stop them.
No retreat!
Next time I won't go easy.
Ready for a real hit? My time.
Interest.
I needed a good workout.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
We fear death.
I'm on it. Tell him who sent you.
Just like old times.
We serve until the end. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
What are we waiting for?
Your time has come.
That's some move.
Our enemy draws near.
Now that was something. Even for Hydra. Tell us what you know, Fiend. All who serve Lilith will fall.
We've done it.
Well, we really kicked the souls out of those soulless.
Good.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to it.
Strange and Tony. Support group.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real.
How do you keep your mind from jellifying? Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes! How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
Does your mother have a thing for deserts and healing crystals?
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. See ya, Hunter. Well, don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Do you remember?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the... Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
think a change of scenery should do us some good.
You are not a city person?
Give me wide open spaces any day. More room to fly. Is Porto?
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The Parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Inside, you can go straight to hell. All of you's dead. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much
of that. This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. We're on to deal with now. All that kind of those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
What's this? Not bad.
Your fate is sealed.
The advantage is mine. spotted enemy reinforcements.
You will kneel.
Sure I can't change your mind?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Get to the ugly one.
Interesting.
Is it my turn now? You need it more than I do.
Appreciate it. Keep it up.
Late to stop now.
Now that's a crossover. One more time. Enjoy your nap.
No more wasted time.
It gets serious.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrines that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vague.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Not a problem.
That will not be enough. Trifling creature.
Do not bother running. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance.
That's the best you got? Mother won't let me fade away.
No mercy for the servants.
It's about time.
Lilith will be disappointed in your effort.
Ready up. Here we go. Take this.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Looks like they called for help. Come get it. You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
You aren't good enough for me.
Not enough, Runt.
don't know when to quit. Bring it.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it.
Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
You still sit on me.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she died.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I am sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
Consider Caretaker and Stark know something we do not about Blaze.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
The Parchment of Power is known to have corrupting effects on its keeper. It twists his or her soul. And, well...
Okay, I get it. Blaze is already a bit twisted, so the parchment cannot twist him that much further.
Exactly. It probably will not affect him as much as it would one of us.
Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse.
Wait, did you ever fight a duel? Like Pistols at Dawn duel?
With a person?
Yeah, didn't that happen all the time back then?
Amongst the nobility, perhaps? I only ever heard about it.
I'm not condoning it. I was just curious about how it actually was compared to how it's portrayed today.
They were yet another way for people to kill one another. Nothing more.
Huh, I knew it! My friend Jess is gonna be so annoyed with me the next time we talk Jane Austen novels. We're doing this again. Make plans.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Is Steve Rogers everyone?
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony,
Wait, did you ever fight a duel? Like Pistols at Dawn? This was a blast, Hunter.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you.
Is Steve Rogers...
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I haven't been... Anytime... I love it. You're a mind reader.
I saw a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse.
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you are able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go. Genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Good girl, Charlie.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again before Lilith does.
I'm constantly impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot, since I'm from Los Angeles.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous, even for you.
I have to try something.
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
All right, everyone, we're going to take a brief break and then we're going to pick it back up later on tonight. I will catch you guys in the next broadcast. Sometime today I'm going to create the actual thoughts on the build video for the main character, push that one out, and I'm feeling pretty confident about the Captain Marvel one, so I think that one will also be out as well. I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video.